valley, I've crawled through the mud. Now the only thing that's gonna fix it is blood. Standing in the path of a buckshot rain. No more talking, the jury is out. I'm here to erase every shadow of doubt. The barrel is cold, but the powder is dry. It's a hell of a day for a traitor to die. I'm the judge, I'm the jury, I'm the hand of the law. The meanest dog that you ever saw. Oh, it's a 12-gauge redemption. No mercy, no grace, and no exemption. One shot for the lies, two for the pain. Washing my soul in a lead-filled rain. Click, clack, boom, and the dead is all gone. Redemption is coming before the dawn. Pay the price. You thought you could run, you thought you were smart, but I've got a target right over your heart. This ain't about justice, it ain't about right. It's about finishing the darkness tonight. The smoke is rising, the casing hits the floor. I'm checking the names and I'm settling the score. You can't bargain with a double-barrel blast. The ghost of your treachery is breathing its last. Oh, it's a 12-gauge redemption. No mercy, no grace, and no exemption. One shot for the lies, two for the pain. Washing my soul in the lead-filled rain. Click, clack, boom, and the dead is all gone. Redemption is coming before the dawn. Load the shell, hell, aim it well, hell, send him to hell. Forgiveness comes at the end of the barrel. Clearing, the debt is paid in the hole that the shotgun made. together in a coal black pack. Honor ain't bought and respect ain't sold, written in iron and heavier than gold. V-twins thundering down the state line, standing as one till the end of time. No corporate laws in the house that we build, no compromise, no shame, no guilt. Look in our eyes and you'll see the code. Brothers forever on the open road. Black patch charter, bound by the oath, standing together in the fire and the growth. Loyalty carved in the leather we wear, thundering forward through the desert air, yeah. Black patch charter. Road-worn boots on the highway peg, pushing the throttle on the final leg. Quiet, not giving across the lane, sharing the dust, the cold and the rain. Side by side in a formation tight, owners of the road in the dead of night. No corporate laws in the house that we built, no compromise, no shame, no guilt. Look in our eyes and you'll see the code. Brothers forever on the open road. Black patch charter, bound by the oath, standing together in the fire and the growth. Loyalty carved in the leather we wear, thundering forward through the desert air, yeah. Black patch charter. One pass, one mind, leave no brother behind. Stitch it deep, wear it proud, louder than the thundercloud. Black patch charter, bound by the oath, standing together in the fire and the growth. Loyalty carved in the leather we wear, thundering forward through the desert air. scar, two headlights lined up side by side. Dead man stretched for a midnight ride. Rubber burning smoke filling up the air. Adrenaline surging, nobody cares. Screaming engines waiting for the drive. First one to the crossing is the one who don't stop. Flag drops down, tires grip. frozen in time, betting everything on the quarter-mile line. Ghost train drag, racing down the track, side by side, and there's no turning back. Sparks off the steel, fly through the dark, ignite the night with a deadly spark. Yeah, ghost train drag. Burning hot, giving every single drop of power we got. Front wheels lifting off the pavement cracks, chasing the phantom on the iron tracks. Steam and smoke rising in the rear, conquering the highway, conquering the fear. Flag drops down, tires grip the street, iron and rubber in a frantic heat. Passing rusting boxcars frozen in time, bidding everything on the quarter-mile line. Spark, yeah, ghost train drag. Jacket zipped up to her chin, midnight shadow with a dangerous grin. Mad black cruiser parked outside the door, ready to burn down the highway floor. Vanilla perfume drifting in the air, dark lipstick and wind-blown hair. She turns the key in the V-twin roars, opening up all the dark night doors. Satin ribbon tied to the handlebar, riding beneath a solitary star. Dangerous grace on two heavy wheels, she doesn't care how the quiet city feels. Velvet and gasoline, dangerous and sweet, ruling the pavement, owning the street. Soft as a silk, heavy as the lead, chasing the darkness straight ahead. Yeah, velvet and gasoline. Chrome pipes glowing in the street lamp light, cutting like a blade through the cool city night. She leans low when the road gets tight, grip on the throttle, holding on tight. No need for permission, no need for a sign, crossing over every single yellow line. Satin ribbon tied to the handlebar, riding beneath the solitary star. dangerous grace on two heavy wheels. She doesn't care how the quiet city feels. Velvet and gasoline, dangerous and sweet, ruling the pavement, owning the street. Soft as a silk, heavy as the lead, chasing the darkness straight ahead. Yeah, velvet and gasoline. Touch of velvet, a spark of fire, pure octane, midnight desire. Velvet and gasoline, dangerous and sweet, ruling the pavement, owning the street. Soft as the silk, heavy as the lead, chasing the darkness straight ahead. Red flow, chasing the horizon like a ghost once more. Gravel spitting out beneath the fat rig tread, riding through the valley of the stone and lead. The heat waves rising off the scorching frame, whispering a forgotten outlaw name. Dry throat burning, eyes fixed straight, leaning hard against the iron weight. Feathers of steel in the baking sun, the road and the ride are becoming one. Iron vulture watching from the sky, bleeding out the miles as the day goes by. Scavenger of speed on a desert track, riding in the fire, and we ain't turning back. In the towering trail, cutting through the canyon like a hammer nail. V-twin thumping like a dying heart, ripping the silence of the waste apart. Bleached white bones on the shoulder line, passing everyone and every border sign. Dry throat burning, eyes fixed straight, leaning hard against the iron weight. Feathers of steel in the baking sun, the road and the ride are becoming one. Iron vulture watching from the sky, bleeding out the miles as the day goes by. Scavenger of speed on a desert track, riding in the fire, and we ain't turning back. ain't turning back. Washing off the road dust, washing off the pain. Kickstand down in the damp river grass, watching the quiet dark water pass. The engine ticking slow as it loses the heat, far away from the city and the crowded street. Pull off the gloves, let the cool air in, feeling where the highway ends and I begin. Reflections of the stars on the chrome air cap, resting my hands on a worn-out map. No clock ticking, no deadline near, just the river flowing soft and clear. Midnight river bank, let the waters roll, cool down the iron, heal up the soul. Out in the dark, where the quiet breeze blows, only the river and the night wind knows. Yeah, midnight river bank. Moonlight gleaming on the muddy shore, don't need to hurry or to rush no more. A sip of cold water and a quiet thought, thinking about the lessons that the road has taught. Old memories drifting like a piece of wood. Some turned out bad, but most turned out good. Reflections of the stars on the chrome air cap, resting my hands on the worn-out map. No clock ticking, no deadline near, just the river flowing soft and clear. Midnight river bank, let the waters roll, cool down the iron, heal up the soul. Out in the dark, where the quiet breeze blows, only the river and the night wind knows. Yeah, midnight river bank. The road gives and the road takes away, saves the hardest part for the end of the day. So sit by the water till the shadows fade, and thank the night for the peace it made. Oh, midnight river bank, let the waters roll, cool down the iron, heal up the soul. Out in the dark, where the quiet breeze blows, only the river and the night wind knows. Steel tubing on the bending rig, dreams getting heavy and the frame getting big. Calloused hands on a cold iron file, building something custom that'll last a mile. Blue collar sweat on a leather apron strap, putting this machine on the world highway map. No blueprint drawn, just a vision in the head, awakening the iron from the cold and dead. Foundry and spark, born in the flame, carving out power with an iron name. Bending the metal, hammering the rust, turning raw steel into highway dust. Yeah, foundry and spark. Soda dropping on the shop floor, tile exhaust pipes curving in a wicked style. Torque wrench clicking on the cylinder head, wiring the harness with black and red. First kick on the pedal makes the shop wall shake, a beast of pure iron that no hands can break. Blue collar sweat on the leather apron strap, putting this machine on the world highway map. No blueprint drawn, just a vision in the head, awakening the iron from the cold and dead. Foundry and spark. Built to the bone. Foundry and spark, born in the flame, carving out power with an iron name. Bending the metal, hammering the rust, turning raw steel into highway dust. Asphalt left behind in the night, distant horizon turning golden and bright. Headlight beams dimming as the darkness fades, crossing over bridges and coastal grades. Salt air mixing with the cooling engine heat, Every heavy mile completed and beat. Stars disappearing in the ocean sky, watching the shadows wave a long goodbye. Tired eyes resting on the open view. Every sunrise feels completely brand new. The road doesn't end, it just turns around, finding the peace that we almost lost. Found sunrise at the perimeter, light on the chrome. The long journey over, we're finally home. Golden rays cutting through the morning haze, chasing down the dawn for a brand new phase. Yeah, sunrise at the perimeter. Stretch, paint a picture that no brush could etch. Leather jacket stiff with the wind and sweat, carrying a story we will never forget. Engines ticking down to a quiet rest, proving that the open road was always best. Tired eyes resting on the open view. Every sunrise feels completely brand new. The road doesn't end, it just turns around, finding the peace that we almost lost. Found sunrise at the perimeter, light on the chrome. The long journey over, we're finally home. Golden rays cutting through the morning haze, chasing down the dawn for a brand new phase. Yeah, sunrise at the perimeter. The night is done, the road is clear, a new day breaks, and we are here. Sunrise at the perimeter, light on the chrome. The long journey over, we're finally home. Golden rays cutting through the morning haze, chasing down the dawn for a brand new phase. The garage is a temple, the oil is the wine. I'm carving the sigils in a crooked line. Inside the covers, when no one can see, the names of the brothers who died just for me. Seal them up tight with a gasket of lead, connecting the living to the ghosts of the dead. When the piston starts moving and the heat starts to rise, the voodoo awakens beneath the disguise. Feel the vibration, hear the steel hum. Wait for the fire, wait for the drum. It's the valve cover voodoo burning inside, a secret protection for a hell of a ride. The harder the engine, the stronger making it boil. The law's got their Bibles, the saints got their shrines, but I've got my magic in the fuel injection lines. A scratched out pentagram on the intake manifold, a story of power that'll never be told. It's the grease on my knuckles, it's the soot in my hair, the kind of religion that'll give them a scare. The machine is a vessel, a weapon, a priest. It's the valve cover voodoo burning inside, a secret protection for a hell of a ride. The harder the engine, the stronger the spell, keeping my spirit from the hunger of hell. Names in the metal, blood in the oil, valve cover voodoo, making it boil. A secret protection for a hell of a ride. The hotter the engine, the stronger the spell. Incense of gasoline, altar of chrome. Bring the boy back, bring the boy home. Forget the water, forget the wine. Step into the shadow of the garage shrine. You want the patch, you want the name, then you gotta walk through the chemical flame. The priest is wearing grease, the altar is a crate, and we're standing at the heavy iron gate. Open your eyes, let the liquid fall, the amber fire that'll change it all. It stings like a needle, it burns like a lie. The old version of you is about to die. It's a baptism in brake fluid, corrosive and deep, a promise of secrets that you're gonna keep. It eats through the paint, it eats through the skin, to let the spirit of the outlaw in. Wash away the mercy, wash away the fear. of the gold, the only holy water that we'll ever know. If it leaves a scar, then the scar is a sign that you're finally a part of the family line. No turning back once the seal is wet. It's a baptism in brake fluid, corrosive and deep, a promise of secrets that you're gonna keep. It eats through the paint, it eats through the skin, to let the spirit of the outlaw in. Wash away the mercy, wash away the fear. The congregation, oh no, the iron is here. Hey! Burn the weakness, amen. Dissolve the doubt, amen. The only way in is the only way out. It's baptism in brake fluid, corrosive and deep, a promise of secrets that you're gonna keep. It eats through the paint, it eats through the skin, corrosive soul, chemical heart. This is the end, and this is the start. I found a friend in a ditch by the 101. The engine was a gift from a dead man's son. I spent all night with a torch and a wrench, in a cloud of blue smoke and a gasoline stench. It ain't got a title, it ain't got a name. It's a Frankenstein monster in a chrome-plated frame. But the handlebars, baby, they're the crown of the king. Taken from a wreck where the sirens used to sing. Scraping for the parts, fighting for the lead. I'm riding on the bones of the unremembered dead. Oh, hold on tight to the bastard's handlebars, born in the gutters and reaching for the stars. She's a patchwork devil, she's a junkyard queen, the meanest piece of iron that you've ever seen. No pedigree, no papers, no mercy in her stride. On the bastard's handlebars, we got nothing to hide. One grip is leather and the other is tape, helping the spirit of the outlaw escape. The front wheel's crooked and the seat is a rag, but I'm flying the colors of the bastard's flag. It don't look pretty and it don't sound sweet, like a chainsaw cutting through the middle of the street. But you'll outrun the devil and you'll outrun the law with the sharpest set of teeth that you ever saw. Hold on tight to the bastard's handlebars, born in the gutters and reaching for bastard's handlebars, born in the gutters and reaching for the stars. She's a patchwork devil, she's a junkyard queen, made of junk, built for war. What the hell are you waiting for? Scarred by the wars we won, by the blood of the father in the dead of the son. 12 men sitting in a circle of pine, trading their souls for a thin white line. I hold the wood, I feel the grain, it's soaked in the sweat and the ancient rain. One strike for yes, one strike for no, deciding who stays and who's gotta go. The ink on our backs won't save us tonight when the shadow grows long in the candlelight. Oh, we're living in the gavel shadow, where the truth is hard and the mercy is narrow. Every strike of the wood is a nail in the floor, closing the box and locking the door. You can't run from the judgment, you can't hide the stain in the gavel shadow. We all feel the pain. The Reaper is calling the vote. Of my brother today, and I saw the ghost of a man led astray. The law of the patch is a heavy-duty chain. It keeps us together, but it breeds the disdain. I raised the hammer, I felt the weight. It's not just wood, it's the hand of fate. One more strike to seal the deal. The sound of the gavel is the only thing real. Oh, we're living in the gavel shadow, where the truth is hard and the mercy is narrow. Every strike of the wood is a nail in the floor, closing the box and locking the door. You can't run from the judgment, you can't hide the stain in the gavel shadow. We all feel the pain. The Reaper is calling the vote. All in favor say aye. All in favor of a lie. The table is cold, the room is dark. Every decision leaves a permanent mark. Guilty, guilty, guilty. over, the shadow remains. No one is innocent once you hold the reins. We share the bread, we share the ride. I had your back, I was on your side. But while we slept, you were counting the gold, selling the stories that shouldn't be told. You wore the colors like a holy gown, but you were the one who brought the hammer down. I saw the wire hidden under your vest, a poisonous snake in a brother's chest. Now the ink is burning, the leather is cold, the greatest lie that was ever sold. You're wearing the Judas patch, a fire that the devil is about to catch. 30 pieces of silver for a brother's life, cutting the bond with a rusted knife. Take it off, or we'll rip it away. There's a heavy price that you're gonna pay. The Judas patch. Are gonna keep you safe. You're just a ghost, a rat, a waif. There's no protection in a witness room where the brotherhood is singing your doom. Every highway you take, every bridge you cross, you'll be measuring the weight of the total loss. The crows are circling, they know your smell. There's a special seat for you in biker hell. You're wearing the Judas patch, a fire that the devil is about to catch. 30 pieces of silver for a brother's life, cutting the bond with a rusted knife. Take it off, or we'll rip it away. There's a heavy price that you're gonna pay. The Judas patch. I don't want your reasons, I don't want your tears, I just want the silence of the coming years. Strip the leather, burn the name. cliffside rail. Iron horse charging on the high altitude trail. Sunlight breaking through the mountain crest. Heart beating heavy in an iron chest. Edge of the drop off just an inch away. Living for the rush of the game we play. Looking down below at the valley floor. Listening close to the cylinder roar. Adrenaline pumping straight through the vein. Master of the summit, conqueror of pain. Jagged edge summit, riding on the peak. Chasing down the thrill that the wild ones seek. Grip on the throttle, leaning through the bend. Carving up the mountain to the very end. Yeah, jagged edge summit. Zero fear, climbing up top as the sky's clear. Iron on the granite, wheels on the ledge. Standing at the top of the jagged edge. Jagged edge summit, riding on the peak. Chasing down the thrill that the wild ones seek. Grip on the throttle, leaning through the bend. Carving up the mountain to the very end. Yeah, jagged edge summit. Sun sinking down in the western sky. Watching all the endless ocean waves go by. Salty coastal breeze blowing through the hair, leaving all the dust and the troubles over there. Cooling down the engine as the day turns red. Looking back at every single mile we lived. From the foggy forest to the desert sand, ridden every road across the wild land. Chrome shining bright in the evening light, reaching for the calm of the coastal night. Riding all the way to horizon's end. Every open highway is a trusted friend. Engine slowing down as the journey fades, resting in the peace of the ocean shades. Yeah, horizon's end. on the seaside concrete, feeling all the warmth of the asphalt feet. Long miles behind the stories left to tell, living out a life that we love so well. Smell of salt and iron in the twilight breeze, watching stars appear over quiet seas. From the foggy forest to the desert sand, riding every road across the wild land. Chrome shining bright in the evening light, reaching for the calm of the coastal night. Riding all the way to horizon's end, every open highway is a trusted friend. Engine slowing down as the journey fades, resting in the peace of the ocean shade. Horizons end. Let the motor rest, sun fading quietly down in the west. The journey is over, the road is complete, where the dusty highway and the ocean meet. Riding all the way to horizon's end, every open highway is a trusted friend. Engine slowing down as the journey fades, resting in the peace of the ocean shades. Horizon's end. Thick on the handlebar grips, ice freezing cold on the leather and lips. Rolling through valleys where the snowstorms rage, riders of the frost in an iron age. White out blinding every mile of the track, cold wind pushing hard against my back. Dropping low in the freezing bite, glacier walls glowing in the pale moonlight, steam rising up from the engine block, carving our way through the steel convoy. Black exhaust cutting through the blinding white, rumble of the engines in the Arctic night. No tracks behind us as the snow falls fast, living every second like it is the last. Chains on the tires gripping on the frozen ground, echoing the thunder with an iron sound. Needle dropping low in the freezing bite, glacier walls glowing in the pale moonlight. Steam rising up from the engine block, carving our way through the frozen rock. Frozen steel convoy charging through the snow, where the icy wild northern blizzards blow. Iron beasts roaring, heavy tread on ice, riding to the edge, paying any price. Yeah, frozen steel convoy. Ice in the air, blood running cold, brotherhood of iron, fearless and bold. Let the storm howl, let the frost freeze. We never bow down, we never hit knee. Frozen steel convoy charging through the snow, where the icy wild northern blizzards blow. Iron beasts roaring, heavy tread on ice, riding to the edge, paying any price. Oh. Fluorescent light buzzing at the empty station, midnight stop on a long destination. High octane fuel pumping into the tank, rusted iron beast on a concrete bank. Smell of grease and hot engine oil, living out a life of heavy road toil. Gauge is set, cap turned tight, gearing up to face the rest of the night. Engine sparks with a heavy roar, foot on the peg, hand on the floor. High octane reckoning coming down the line, burning up the dark, leaving ghost town behind. Pistons pounding chasing down the shadow till the break of day. Gauge is set, cap turned tight, gearing up to face the rest of the night. Engine sparks with a heavy roar, foot on the peg, hand on the floor. High octane reckoning coming down the line, burning up the dark, leaving ghost town behind. Pistons pounding hard in an iron chest, riding through the night, taking zero rest. Yeah, high octane reckoning. Up against the frame, riding fast, playing a dangerous game. No police patrol on this county line, crossing every border, ignoring every sign. Speedometer pinned all the way to the right, tearing up the dirt road into the night. Throttle open wide, engine screaming loud, leaving behind a massive dust cloud. Chasing the horizon on a dirt track, run outlaws riding hard beneath the burning sun. High octane outlaws tearing up the trail, living on the edge, wild and out of jail. Fire in the pipes, gravel on the spin, riding fast to win, let the chaos begin. Yeah, high octane outlaws. Coming up, drifting on the edge, barely staying safe on the cliffside ledge. Leather jacket stained with grease and mud, fuel in the tank and fire in the blood. No brakes needed when you're running free, living out a life of total liberty. Throttle open wide, engine screaming loud, leaving behind a massive dust cloud. Chasing the horizon on a dirt track, run outlaws riding hard beneath the burning sun. High octane outlaws tearing up the trail, living on the edge, wild and out of jail. Fire in the pipes, gravel on the spin, riding fast to win, let the chaos begin. Yeah, crazy fools, gravel flying high, engines in a rage, writing our history on the open page. High-octane outlaws, tearing up the trail, living on the edge, wild and out of jail. Fire in the pipes, gravel on the spin, riding fast away to let the chaos begin. Fog rolling through the evergreen pines, shadows stretching long over broken yellow lines. Cold damp air soaking deep in the skin, riding to the place where the shadows begin. Needle on the gauge barely flickers in the dark, exhaust pipe glowing with a dim orange spark. Black leather jacket against a midnight chill, iron horse climbing up the silent hill. No star in the sky, no moon to show the way, chasing down the darkness till the break of day. Night walkers thunder, shaking up the ground, screaming through the valley with an iron sound. No road to follow, no place to belong, riding through the shadows where the wild shift strong. Yeah, night walkers thunder, headlight cutting through the heavy wall of the grave, leaving all the ghosts of the past far away. Ties gripping tight on the wet black asphalt, living on the edge, paying for my own fault. Chrome pipes roaring like a beast unleashed, riding east to west from the valley to the beach. Black leather jacket against a midnight chill, iron horse climbing up the silent hill. No star in the sky, no moon to show the way, chasing down the darkness till the break of day. Night walkers thunder, shaking up the ground, screaming through the valley with an iron sound. No road to follow, no place to belong, riding through the shadows where the wild shift strong. Yeah, night walkers thunder. Through the mist, through the rain, iron in the blood, numbing out the pain. Let the thunder roll, let the engine cry. Only the knows how and why. Night walker thunder, shaking up the ground, screaming through the valley with an iron sound. No road to follow, no place to belong, riding through the shadows where the wild shifts strong. Flicking the blue, cutting through the alleys where the night feels new. Electric hum vibrating in the air, riding through the city without a care. Steam rising up from the storm drain grate, racing through the shadows, challenging fate. Red tail lights bleeding through the fog, outlaw machine in a digital smog. White hot chrome catching purple light, flying down the boulevard deep in the night. Neon overdrive cutting through the dark, iron and electric glowing like a spark, screaming down the avenue, blazing through the rain, drowning out the noise of the city and the pain. Yeah, neon overdrive. Towers looming high in the sky, watching all the endless steel traffic go by. Tires slicing water on the highway lane, iron beast roaring like a midnight train. Digital gauges glowing crystal bright, disappearing fast into the city light. Red tail lights bleeding through the fog, outlaw machine in a digital smog. White hot chrome catching purple light, flying down the boulevard deep in the night. Neon overdrive cutting through the dark, iron and electric glowing like a spark, screaming down the avenue, blazing through the rain, drowning out the noise of the city and the pain. Yeah, neon overdrive. Pulse, iron heartbeat, reflecting lights on the wet city street. Accelerate, break through the frame. Nothing in the night will ever be the same. Drive cutting through the dark, iron and electric glowing Riding down the swamp road, counting up the loss. Spanish moss hanging like a heavy veil. Iron beast rolling on a muddy trail. Headlight cutting through the thick green haze. Trapped inside a dark and humid maze. Air thick as up, hot and full of steam. Riding through the shadows of a twisted dream. Voodoo in the wind, mud on the tire, engine humming low with a slow burn fire. Caught inside the serpent spell, riding through the bayou on the road to hell. Dirty fuzz pounding in a heavy chest. Swamp blues roaring, taking zero rest. Yeah, serpent spell. Bridges creaking under heavy chrome steel, feeling every bump on the wooden wheel. Alligators watching from the riverbank, running dirty fuel in a rusted tank. Gotta cry loud in the murky night, chasing down the phantom of a distant light. Air thick as syrup, hopping full of steam. Riding through the shadows of a twisted dream. Voodoo in the wind, mud on the tire, engine humming low with a slow burn fire. Caught inside the serpent spell, riding through the bayou on the road to hell. Dirty fuzz pounding in a heavy chest. Swamp blues roaring, taking zero rest. Yeah, serpent spell. Mud in the water, mist on the skin. Deep in the bayou where the shadows win. Slow burning fire, heavy swamp sound. Riding through the dark on the muddy ground. Caught inside the serpent spell, riding through the bayou on the road to hell. Dirty fuzz pounding in a heavy chest. Swamp blues roaring, taking zero rest. Yeah, serpent spell. past the fortresses of ancient men. Oh, mossy stone standing cold and high underneath the weeping dark northern sky. Tides flashing through the puddles on the trail, iron horse charging through the icy gale. Stone walls looming in the heavy gray air, ghosts of the elders everywhere. Rain washing down on the tank in chrome, riding far away from the place called home. Mist and castles on the ancient hill, thunder of the engine in the quiet chill, riding through the rain where the legends sleep, carving out a path that the shadows keep. Yeah, mist and castles. Curving through the valley where the rivers run, riding all day without a sight of sun. Exhaust pipes smoking in the damp cool air. Freedom is the only thing we want to share. Ruins of the past looking down on the street, asphalt grinding underneath our feet. Stone walls looming in the heavy gray air, ghosts of the elders everywhere. Rain washing down on the tank in chrome, riding far away from the place called home. Mist and castles on the ancient hill, thunder of the engine in the quiet chill, riding through the rain where the legends sleep, carving out a path that the shadows keep. Yeah, mist and castles. Ancient stone, Highland rain, washing off the dust and the old road pain. Let the wind blow, let the engine sing. On into the road is the only thing. Mist and castles on the ancient hill, thunder of the engine in the quiet chill, riding through the rain where the legends sleep, carving out a path that the shadows keep. one frame parked in the tall roadside grass, watching all the modern cars speed on past. Old headlamp flickering with a ghost-like glow on a dead-end road where the cold winds blow. Tail light fading out like a dying ember, a phantom rider that the old roads remember. No license plate, no name on the tank, riding on the fog over the riverbank, whispering the engine shadow on the street where the asphalt and the midnight meet. Phantom of the highway, riding all alone, iron heart burning inside a chest of stone. Never reaching home, never staying still, haunting every corner on the lonely hill. Yeah, phantom of the highway. Some say crashed back in '79, trying to cross the border on a crooked line. Now he only appears when the fog rolls thick, speeding through the dark like a lightning trick. You can hear his pipes when the night gets dead, a ghostly rumble filling up your head. No license plate, no name on the tank, riding on the fog over the riverbank, whispering the engine shadow on the street where the asphalt and the midnight meet. Phantom of the highway, riding all alone, iron heart burning inside a chest of stone. Never reaching home, never staying still, haunting every corner on the lonely hill. Yeah, phantom of the highway. If you see a single light in your rearview mirror tonight, don't pull over, don't look back, just leave the ghost to his broken track. Phantom of the highway, riding all alone, iron heart burning inside a chest of stone. Never reaching home, never staying still, haunting every corner on the lonely hill. Yeah. Phantom of the highway. the twin chrome pipes, riding past the billboards and the neon lights. Asphalt melting under scorching heat, feel the engine vibration down in my feet. Rusty gas tank running on the reserve, taking every corner with a razor sharp nerve. Pistons firing like a chambered gun, outlaw riding straight into the setting sun. Heat waves dancing on the desert road, carrying a heavy burning load. Scorching gasoline running through my veins, breaking all the speed limits, breaking all the chains. Fire in the cylinder, thunder in the air, riding through the inferno without a single care. Yeah, scorching gasoline. Dust cloud kicking up a mile wide, got the devil on my shoulder taking a ride. Chambered gun, outlaw riding straight into the setting sun. Heat waves dancing on the desert road, carrying a heavy burning load. Scorching gasoline running through my veins, breaking all the speed limits, breaking all the chains. Fire in the cylinder, thunder in the air, riding through the inferno without a single care. Yeah, scorching gasoline. Blazing a trail straight through the dark. Gas on the fire, hand on the throttle, living fast, pouring out the bottle. Scorching gasoline running through my veins, breaking all the speed limits, breaking all the chains. Fire in the cylinder, thunder in the air, riding through the inferno without a single care. quiet, burning wood and stick. Endless ocean of stars shining up above. Far away from the noise, far away from love. Leather saddlebag resting on the sand. A quiet outlaw in a silent land. Smoke rising slowly in the desert breeze, finding my peace underneath the night trees. No clock on the wrist, no road to fulfill, just a iron horse sleeping on the hill. Silent nomad, resting in the night, watching the embers glow with their amber light. No destination, no place I gotta be, just the open sky and the road ahead of me. Yeah, silent nomad. Old wooden guitar resting on my knee, strumming a chord for the wind and the sea. Whistling coyote calling from the ridge, miles away from the nearest town bridge. Dust on my boots, silver in my hair, living on the road free as the air. Smoke rising slowly in the desert breeze, finding my peace underneath the night trees. No clock on the wrist, no road to fulfill, just the iron horse sleeping on the hill. Silent nomad, resting in the night, watching the embers glow with the amber light. No destination, no place I gotta be, just the open sky and the road ahead of me. Yeah, silent nomad. Crickets in the brush, wind in the canyon wall, listening closely to the midnight call. Let the fire die down, let the morning wait, master of my soul, rider of my fate. Silent nomad, resting in the night, watching the embers glow with the amber light. No destination, no place I gotta be, just the open sky and the road ahead of me. Exhaust pipe rumbling like a heavy landslide. Sun striking hot on the chrome-plated side. Rock dust clinging to the leather and skin, out where the deep mountain shafts begin. Echoes bouncing off the granite floor, rolling through the canyon with a heavy roar. Veins of ore carved deep in the stone, iron in the mountain, riding all alone. Heavy metal thunder shaking up the clay, cutting through the canyon, clearing out the way. Yeah, veins of ore. Yeah, veins of ore. Old mining tracks running parallel, riding through the heat of an arid hell. Pistons pounding like a sledge on rock, ticking down the miles on the dusty clock, chasing down the trail where the miners bled, riding on the road of the copper and lead. Rock dust clinging to the leather and skin, out where the deep mountain shafts begin. Echoes bouncing off the granite floor, rolling through the canyon with a heavy roar. Veins of ore carved deep in the stone, iron in the mountain, riding all alone. Heavy metal thunder shaking up the clay, cutting through the canyon, clearing out the way. Yeah, veins of ore. Granite walls, copper vein, carving through the stone in the heat and pain. Iron beast, heavy tread, riding where the ancient miners led. Veins of ore carved deep in the stone, iron in the mountain, riding all alone. Heavy metal thunder shaking up the clay, cutting through the canyon, clearing out the way. Yeah, veins of ore. Lanes of black tar heating under the sun. Tachometer climbing another day's run. The horizon is melting in a shimmer of gray, chasing shadow at the edge of the day. Heat winds rising from the center stripe, smoke coming hot through the exhaust pipe. Tires gripping tight on the sun-baked road, carrying the weight of a heavy load. Look in the mirror, see the highway bend, a long black ribbon with no sign of an end. Asphalt serpent, twisting in the sand, riding this machine through the desert land. Lean to the left, take the curve on the right, chasing down the monster till the morning light. Yeah, asphalt serpent. Up ahead looks like water and glass, flashing past the signs as the miles pass. Grip on the handlebars, turning white hot, giving this engine everything that it's got. Curving through the canyon with a roaring sound, iron and rubber hugging close to the ground. Tires gripping tight on the sun-baked road, carrying the weight of a heavy load. Look in the mirror, see the highway bend, a long black ribbon with no sign of an end. Asphalt serpent, twisting in the sand, riding this machine through the desert land. Lean to the left, take the curve on the right, chasing down the precision steel on an open throne. No speed limit on this endless track. No second chance and no looking back. Highway stretching out clean and straight. Machine and rider deciding fate. Tachometer screaming, turbine power, counting down the kilometers per hour. Hair cutting sharp against the helmet glass, watching the world fade into a blur of grass. Autobahn blitzkrieg, speed without a bound. Pistons pounding on the solid ground. Iron precision, motor in a rage. Right maximum velocity on the page. Autobahn blitzkrieg. Left lane open, headlights bright, cutting like a laser through the foggy night. Cool air feeding the intake valves, engineering power that no barrier has. Zero friction on the high-grade asphalt lane, living for the rush in the mechanical vein. Tachometer screaming, turbine power, counting down the kilometers per hour. Hair cutting sharp against the helmet glass, watching the world fade into a blur of grass. Autobahn blitzkrieg, speed without a bound. Pistons pounding on the solid ground. Iron precision, motor in a rage. Riding maximum velocity on the page. Autobahn blitzkrieg. Farlig fart, keine Bremse. Precision engineering, absolute speed. Iron heart, machine soul. Autobahn blitzkrieg, speed without a bound. Pistons pounding on the solid ground. Iron precision, motor in a rage. Riding maximum velocity on the page. station door. Black coffee steaming in a styrofoam cup, waiting for the sun on the horizon to come up. Exhaust pipes ticking as the motor cools down. 30 empty miles to the very next town. Graveyard shift sitting behind the register glass, watching every lonely night rider pass, pumping premium gas in a matte black tank, shadow stretching out on the riverbank. 3 a.m. coffee and octane in the vein, washing off the dust and the long road strain. Quiet of the midnight, engine set to rest, fueling up the machine inside a heavy chest. Yeah, coffee and octane. Bugs hitting yellow lights surrounding the pump. Asphalt quiet, no traffic over the hump. Gulping down the caffeine, feeling the heat. Vibration from the highway staying under my feet. Chip and red paint on an old gas sign. Solitude and steel on a lonesome line. Graveyard shift sitting behind the register glass, watching every lonely night rider pass, pumping premium gas in a matte black tank, shadow stretching out on the riverbank. 3 a.m. coffee and octane in the vein, washing off the dust and the long road strain. Quiet of the midnight, engine set to rest, fueling up the machine inside a heavy chest. Yeah, coffee and octane. Black coffee, high octaves, 3 in the morning on an empty street. Cap off the tank, twist key to turn, ready for the final miles left to burn. 3 a.m. coffee and octane in the vein, washing off the dust and the long road strain. Quiet of the midnight, engine set to rest, fueling up the machine inside a heavy chest. clouds, far above the valley in the city crowds. Sharp hairpin turns carved in solid granite face, riding on the edge in a high-speed chase. Downshifting smooth as the corner comes near, pushing out the doubt, overriding every fear. Knee slider scraping on the asphalt ground, engine screaming loud with a terrifying sound. Focus on the exit, holding tight the line, dancing on the razor of a master design. Apex lean, cutting through the bend, gravity and power, working to the end. Precision on the throttle, leaning deep and low, master in the mountain where the wild winds blow. Yeah, Apex lean. Sensing every ripple in the mountain trail, iron beast charging through the alpine gale. Flicking to the right, sweeping to the left, every single motion calculated and deft. Chasing down the summit on a winding spine, leaving every shadow on the borderline. Knee slider scraping on the asphalt ground, engine screaming loud with a terrifying sound. Focus on the exit, holding tight the line, dancing on the razor of a master design. Apex lean, cutting through the bend, gravity and power, working to the end. Precision on the throttle, leaning deep and low, master in the mountain where the wild winds blow. Yeah, Apex lean. Above the timberline, corner after corner in a perfect line. Balance and velocity, pure mechanical mastery. Apex lean, cutting through the bend, gravity and power, working to the end. Precision on the throttle, leaning deep and low, master in the mountain where the wild winds blow. intake valve, a giant mechanical titan no storm can have. Chrome Leviathan crawling on the shore, hear the heavy motor and the ocean roar. Deep sludge dragging through the stormy night, crushing down the highway with colossal might. Yeah, Chrome Leviathan. Pistons like tree trunks pounding in the block, echoing out loud off the cliffside rock. Twin rear tires biting on the wet concrete, shaking up the earth underneath our feet. Headlights cutting through the driving gale, leaving behind a glowing sulfur trail. Ground begins to tremble under 80 tons, outrunning thunder where the tide water runs. Dark sea mist clinging to the intake valve, a giant mechanical titan no storm can have. Chrome Leviathan crawling on the shore, hear the heavy motor and the ocean roar. Deep sludge dragging through the stormy night, crushing down the highway with colossal might. Yeah, Chrome Leviathan. Rise from the deep, iron and steel, monstrous weight, unstoppable will. Chrome Leviathan crawling on the shore, hear the heavy motor and the ocean roar. Deep sludge dragging through the stormy night, crushing down the highway with colossal might. Machine straight through holy hell. Throttle twisted flat against the rubber grip. No time to hesitate, no room to slip. Adrenaline pumping through a racing vein. Adrenochrome rush driving me insane. Reflexes sharper than a razor blade, watching every barrier and boundary fade. Tachometer red zone, danger on the dial, burning up Shockwaves tearing through the quiet ground, exhaust pipes glowing in the evening air, flying past the danger with the devil-may care. Gears slamming hard on the foot lever peg, stretching out the speed to the final leg. The adrenaline pumping through a racing vein, adrenochrome rush driving me insane. Reflexes sharper than a razor blade, watching every barrier and boundary fade. Tachometer red zone, danger on the dial, burning up the asphalt, mile after mile. Maximum RPM, engine gonna blow, pushing past the limit where the outlaws go. Yeah, red zone. Push to the max, no holding back. Pin the needle, attack, attack. Tachometer red zone, danger on the dial, burning up the asphalt, mile after mile. Maximum RPM, engine gonna blow, pushing past the limit where the outlaws go. Yeah, red zone. Sun beating down on a cracked state line, riding past a weathered, rusted neon sign. Old wooden motel with the shutters down, miles away from any living town. Ghostly dust clouds dancing in the heat, vibration humming through the foot-peg feet. No digital map on the handlebars, just the open trail under desert stars, past a broken fence and a telephone pole, riding out the haze in a heavy soul. Lost my marker, buried in the weeds, following the road where the slow fuzz leads. Forgotten route, cutting through the land, rolling through the quiet and the golden sand. Yeah, lost mile marker. Gas tank rusted with a faded coat, throat dry and dusty, missing every note. Exhaust pipe blowing in a dull dark red, chasing every shadow that the sunset bred. Time moves slower in the empty space, No clock ticking in this forgotten place. No digital map on the handlebars, just the open trail under desert stars. Past a broken fence and a telephone pole, riding out the haze in a heavy soul. Lost my marker, buried in the weeds, following the road where the slow fuzz leads. Forgotten route, cutting through the land, rolling through the quiet and the golden sand. Yeah, lost my marker. Paved road, fading away. Nothing left to do, nowhere to stay. Let the motor idle, let the mind wander free. Just the endless sand and the road in me. Lost my marker, buried in the weeds, following the road where the slow fuzz leads. Forgotten route, cutting through the land, rolling through the quiet and the golden sand. Steel bridges crossing over rainy street lines, riding through the shadows of the neon signs. Tires slicing through the puddles on the track, reflecting amber lights on a leather jacket back. Towering glass walls stretching up high, cutting through the city under dark gray sky. Engine humming tight in the concrete maze, speedometer glowing with a digital blaze. Tension in the air as the red lights change, living for the rush inside the urban range. Concrete grid train launching in the night, tearing down the avenue under neon light. Pistons firing, heavy speed is guaranteed, mastering the city at a breakneck speed. Yeah, concrete grid drag, shifting up gears on the overpass bend, chasing down the street to the highway end. Exhaust note echoing against the storm, in a world of chrome. Traffic fading out in the rear view glass, watching every tower and skyscraper pass. Engine humming tight in the concrete maze, speedometer glowing with the digital blaze. Tension in the air as the red lights change, living for the rush inside the urban range. Concrete grid drag launching in the night, tearing down the avenue under neon light. Pistons firing, heavy speed is guaranteed, mastering the city at a breakneck speed. Yeah, concrete grid drag. Down the frame, building something new. Sparks flying wild in the dark garage bare. Hammer on the anvil, clearing out the way. Molten line dripping, cutting through the sheet. Customizing power for the open street. Heavy steel vise clamping down tight, grinder kicking fire through the middle of the night. Smell of burning flux and a hot grease tank, crafting out a legend on the workbench plank. Sparking slag flying from the torch, forging out a nine beast on the shop porch. Raw heavy thrash in the engine room, building up the thunder that'll break the doom. Yeah, spark and slag. The hours and the sweat it cost, polishing the chrome till the mirror shines, rewiring the harness along the frame lines. Torchlight flashing on a leather glove, pure mechanical passion and a rough cut love. Heavy steel vibe together on a heavy vest, emblem of the brotherhood across the chest. Riding in a tight V formation line, thundering pistons on the highway spine. A road captain leading out at 95. Every single brother feeling so alive. Respect isn't bought, it's earned in the dust, in the iron and the oil and the mutual trust. Miles on the odometer, stories in the scars, standing side by side under neon bars. Riding with the patchy colors on our back, brotherhood rolling down the asphalt track. One shared heartbeat, one united sound, shaking up the concrete, tearing up the ground. Yeah, patch and colors. Rain or shine, we hold the center lane, sharing all the glory, sharing all the pain. Engines rolling synchronized and loud, cutting through the highway, standing proud. Passing through the small towns late at night, chrome reflecting under yellow street lights. Respect isn't bought, it's earned in the dust, in the iron and the oil and the mutual trust. Miles on the odometer, stories in the scars, standing side by side under neon bars. Riding with the patchy colors on our back, brotherhood rolling down the asphalt track. One shared heartbeat, one united sound, shaking up the concrete, tearing up the ground. Yeah, patch and colors. Honoring the path where the founders led. Side by side, line by line, this brotherhood is yours and mine. Riding with the patch and colors on our back, brotherhood rolling down the asphalt track. One shared heartbeat, one united sound, shaking up the concrete, tearing up the ground. Sun sinking in the rearview glass, watching the last of the desert miles pass. The amber glow washing over chrome and steel, feeling every turn of the heavy front wheel. A long shadow stretching out miles ahead, the first star stripe. Cool evening breeze cutting through the vest, engine humming soft as the day goes to rest. Dusk, oil, and amber glowing in the sky, watching the final golden hour go by. End of the trail on an open state line, riding through the twilight of a grand design, yeah. Dusk, oil, and amber. Headlight clicks on with a yellow-white beam, living out the last of an open road dream. Pavement cooling down from the midday blaze, washing out the dust of the highway haze. One last gas stop before the night takes over. A lonely lone rider in a highway rover. Hot oil dripping on the exhaust heat pipe, riding into dusk under the first star stripe. Cool evening breeze cutting through the vest, engine humming soft as the day goes to rest. Dusk, oil, and amber glowing in the sky, watching the final golden hour go by. End of the trail on an open state line, riding through the twilight of a grand design, yeah. Dusk, oil, and amber. Stars above, iron machine, and the road we love. Kill the engine, let the pipes cool down. 100 miles away from the nearest town. Dusk, oil, and amber glowing in the sky, watching the final golden hour go by. End of the trail on an open state line, riding through the twilight of a grand design. Machine. A leather jacket stacked on the pool table side. Bikers in the back along for set. Bands playing fast with a garage rock sound, shaking up the glasses on the tables round. Popped out front in a long straight row, machines waiting cold for the end of the show. Whiskey bottle flying across the hardwood floor, bouncer throwing somebody out the front door. Amplifiers buzzing in the smoky air, pure wild chaos popping everywhere. Neon saloon riot, rocking through the night. Guitars blasting loud in a barroom fight. Heavy boots stomping on the wooden plank, ripping up the venue with a rowdy rank. Yeah, neon saloon riot. Raise your glasses high, bang your head to the sky. Outlaws in the hall, tearing down the wall. Neon saloon riot, rocking through the night. Guitars blasting loud in a barroom fight. Heavy boots stomping on the wooden plank, ripping up the venue with a rowdy rank. Riding high along the northern coastal ridge, steel tires humming on an icy suspension bridge. Freezing fog rolling off the dark ocean bay, cutting through the gale at the break of day. Grip freezing tight on the heated rubber bars, underneath the cold and the pale northern stars. Heavy winds pushing from the open sea, fighting for the lane to keep the machine free. Ice forming thin on the windshield frame, carving through the storm without a name. Northern crosswind blowing from the fjord, riding this iron like an ancient sword, leaning in hard against the Arctic blast, holding to the highway till the ridge is past. Yeah, northern crosswind. Yeah, northern crosswind. Pine trees bending under heavy white snow, chasing down the valley where the rivers flow. Exhaust smoke thick in the freezing air, rider in the motor in the ice disappear. Snowflakes melting on the engine block, echoing loud off the frozen rock. Heavy winds pushing from the open sea, fighting for the lane to keep the machine free. Ice forming thin on the windshield frame, carving through the storm without a name. Northern crosswind blowing from the fjord, riding this iron like an ancient sword, leaning in hard against the Arctic blast, holding to the highway till the ridge is past. Yeah, northern crosswind. Crossing over the northern line, stand firm against the gale. The long road will prevail. Frame sitting on a concrete floor, cobwebs hanging from the workshop door, boxes of pistons covered up in dust, chrome handlebars surrendering to rust, an old gas tank with a hand-painted stripe, missing the fire from a custom pipe, toolbox locked with a rusty key, a ghost of the rider I used to be, blueprint faded on a wooden bench, waiting for the hand in the iron wrench, scrap dreams frozen in the barn, lost inside a long and forgotten yarn, iron waiting for the spark to ignite, left behind in the cold dark night. Yeah, scrap dreams. teardrops dry, tires flat and cracking on the rim, halogen light growing faint and dim. Stories unwritten in the quiet room, shadows dancing in the garage gloom. Toolbox locked with a rusty key, a ghost of the rider I used to be. Blueprint faded on the wooden bench, waiting for the hand and the iron wrench. Scrap dreams frozen in the barn, lost inside a long and forgotten yarn. Iron waiting for the spark to ignite, left behind in the cold dark night. Yeah, scrap dreams. Someday the wrench will turn. Someday the fuel will burn. Till the day the iron wakes, living with the hearts it breaks. Scrap dreams frozen in the barn, lost inside a long and forgotten yarn. Iron waiting for the spark to ignite, left behind in the cold dark night. Yeah, scrap dreams. Barn door creaking in the morning dust, buried under blankets covered in rust. Old iron pony sleeping 40 years, drowned in the memories, forgotten in tears. Wiping off the cobwebs from the gas tank cap, unfolding an ancient, faded road map. Turn of the wrench on a stubborn bolt, bringing back the thunder with a 12-volt. Scrapes on the fender, history in the dent. Every single scratch shows where the money went. Not a museum piece, not for a show, just a piece of living history ready to go. Rust and relics, bringing back the dead, breathing new life into iron and lead. Wear it like honor, show every stain, resurrect the thunder on the road again. Yeah, rust and relics. Yeah, rust and relics. steady rhythmic idle turning smooth and clear. Best damn sound that I heard all year. Patina shining in the afternoon light. Old iron soul ready for the night. Scrapes on the fender, history in the dent. Every single scratch shows where the money went. Not a museum piece, not for a show, just a piece of living history ready to go. Rust and relics, bringing back the dead, breathing new life into iron and lead. Wear it like a honor, show every stain, resurrect the thunder on the road again. Yeah, rust and relics. Like this no more. Iron to the bone, steel to the core. Time takes the shine, but it keeps the heart ready for a brand new start. Shining like a roadside torch. Step through the doors and the hardwood shakes. Bottles clinking loud with every step it takes. Pool balls cracking on the felt table corner. Old jukebox playing like a southern mourner. Band on the stage kicking up a cloud of dust. A joint full of chrome, rock and roll and rust. Cold draught beer pouring fast from the tap, wiping off the road dust, throwing back the cab. Strangers on the floor dancing wild and free. This is where the wild crowd wants to be. Neon saloon breakdown, turn the music loud, shaking up the floorboards in a wild rock crowd. Guitar screaming till the morning light. Ain't nobody sleeping in the bar tonight, yeah. Neon saloon breakdown. Bouncer at the door with his arms crossed tight, watching all the action in the neon light. Whiskey on the counter, laughter in the back. Boogie woogie piano running off the track. saloon breakdown. Flickering bright and clear, stripping away every trace of fear. Needle sweeping past the final zone, concrete strip becomes a danger zone. Asphalt melting in a high-speed blur, engine screaming like a mechanical purr. Zero restrictions, the highway's clear, nothing behind us, no rear view mirror. Air pressure crushing down on the chest, putting the machine to the ultimate test. Horizon shrinking in the blink of an eye, watch the landscape flash and die. Unlimited velocity, breaking through the air, living on the edge without a single care. No speed limit, no place to hide, riding on the lightning for a hell of a ride, yeah. Unlimited velocity. Steel turbine spinning at a crazy pace, locked and loaded in an endless race. Reflexes, instant laser focused vision, cutting through the lane with precision. Wind howl deafening inside the helmet shell, rocketing fast through the open hell. Air pressure crushing down on the chest, putting the machine to the ultimate test. Horizon shrinking in the blink of an eye, watch the landscape flash and die. Unlimited velocity, breaking through the air, living on the edge without a single care. No speed limit, no place to hide, riding on the lightning for a hell of a ride, yeah. Unlimited velocity. Bite of the asphalt, venom in the vein, riding through the friction and the roaring pain. Yeah, Copperhead Alley. Guardrail scraped by 100 bikes, blind curve ahead where the danger strikes. Drop to second gear, hit the apex plane, fastest machine that the trees have seen. Engine roaring loud in a canyon vault, no room for mercy, no room for fall. Grip on the handlebars, turning white knuckle tight, dancing with the devil in the dim green light. One wrong angle and you're down the ravine, meanest damn road that you've ever seen. Copperhead Alley, strike like a blade, carving through the turns that the mountain made. Bite of the asphalt, venom in the vein, riding through the friction and the roaring pain. Yeah, Copperhead Alley. Twist and turn, feel it bite, hold the line through the night. Copperhead Alley, strike like a blade, carving through the turns that the mountain made. Bite of the asphalt, venom in the vein, riding through the friction and the roaring pain. Rain pouring down on the slick black lane, blinding white sheet on the window pane. Tires hydroplaning on the edge of the night, lost in the storm without a guide in sight. Cold wind howling like a ghost in the trees, bringing a veteran rider to his knees. Then a warm twin headlight cuts through the gray, a phantom rider showing me the way. No silhouette printed, no face to be seen, riding the smoothest line I've ever seen, guiding my wheels to the standing water deep, a solemn promise that the road will keep. the fog, cutting straight through the heavy mountain smog. Past the sharp turn where the riverbank broke, vanish in a flash like a cloud of smoke. Look in the mirror, and the road behind is clear, leaving only solace where there once was fear. No silhouette printed, no face to be seen, riding the smoothest line I've ever seen, guiding my wheels through the standing water deep, a solemn promise that the road will keep. Highway safe, watching over the ride, rolling beside you through the darkest tide. Guardian angel on a blacked out frame, whispering safety through the storm and flame. Yeah, highway safe. The storm gets heavy and the vision fades away, look for the headlight guiding you today. Highway safe, watching over the ride, rolling beside you through the darkest tide. Guardian angel on a blacked out frame, whispering safety through the storm and flame. Switchbacks narrow and bleak, tires gripping tight on the icy black top, rising up high where the tree lines stop. Engine echo bouncing off the canyon wall, riding through the shadows where the snow cliffs fall. Ghostly headlight piercing through the blinding white, a shadow rider climbing through the freezing night. Sub-zero wind biting through the leather vest, putting every muscle to the iron test. High above the clouds where the eagles freeze, carving through the hairpins with absolute ease. Mountain pass phantom, legend of the ridge, crossing over frost on the high stone bridge, riding through the avalanche, defying the cold, ruler of the peaks in the story retold. Yeah, mountain the devil's dare. Snowflakes melting on the burning chrome. Far away from safety, far away from home. Sharp turns twisting over endless drops, pushing past the limits till the engine stops. Sub-zero wind biting through the leather vest, putting every muscle to the iron test. High above the clouds where the eagles freeze, carving through the hairpins with absolute ease. Mountain Pass Phantom, legend of the ridge, crossing over frost on the high stone bridge, riding through the avalanche, defying the cold, ruler of the peaks in the story retold. Yeah, Mountain Pass Phantom. Solitude, vanish in the mist before the break of day. The phantom of the mountain rides away. Mountain Pass Phantom, legend of the ridge, crossing over frost on the high stone bridge, riding through the avalanche, defying the cold, ruler of the peaks in the story retold. Stretching out for miles, blinding salt floor under blazing skies. No trees, no borders, no city wall, just a blank canvas waiting for the call. Tires lined up on the bone-dry crust, engine revs roaring in the salt dust, air intake gulping down the desert heat. We're all speed in the flat earth meet. Clamped tight on the custom grips, salt on the tongue and the sunburned lips. Wind roaring loud in a wide open space, stripping everything down to a single race. Soft flat thunder, rolling through the white, breaking through the barrier at the speed of light. Pure open freedom, nothing in the way, chasing down the storm at the edge of the day. Yeah, salt flat thunder. White heat shimmer on the distant line, out here on the flat, leaving time behind. Streamline frame cutting through the air, pushing past the limit without a care. Vibration shaking through the iron core, pin the throttle down to the absolute floor. Hands clamped tight on the custom grips, salt on the tongue and the sunburned lips. Wind roaring loud in a wide open space, stripping every sitting right across the street. They're monitoring the phone lines, recording every beat. Thermal cameras pointing at the custom shop door, looking for the crates we buried deep beneath the floor. The tactical division has the warrants in their hand. They came to strip the sovereign power from the motorcycle land. Don't use the main ignition, don't turn the headlights bright. We got a federal dragnet closing in tonight. They block the state line bridges, they got the highway pinned, waiting for the rebels to scatter in the wind. But we build a hidden tunnel under the grease and oil, a secret escape hatch beneath the contaminated soil. They think they got us cornered inside a concrete cage, but they're about to witness an outlaw's final rage. Oh, we are breaking through the federal dragnet tonight, slipping through the shadows, outrunning all the side. The federal hounds are barking, but the pack is underground. An invisible alliance that can never be bound. Let the heavy fuzz roar out, let the microphone need a spark. We are the ghost machinery, running through the dark. Choppers roll into the pitch black trench, leaving all our tools behind upon the wooden bench. The agents smash the front door, they flash the legal lights, but they're staring at an empty room, lost in their own fights. By the time they trace the tunnel to the open canyon floor, we'll be 50 miles away, knocking on a different door. Oh, we are breaking through the federal dragnet tonight, slipping through the shadows, outrunning all the side. The federal hounds are barking, but the pack is underground. An invisible alliance that can never be bound. Let the heavy fuzz roar out, let the microphone need a spark. We are the ghost machinery, running through the dark. Millions on your cameras and your satellite design, but you can't map the brotherhood or the outlaw boundary line. Keep tracking if you can. the clubhouse. The air's thick with smoke. 5 men around the table, nobody cracks a joke. The pink slips to the choppers, the deeds to the county line. Everything we build is on the field under the neon sign. The leader of the Iron Gang looks me dead in the eye, holding a stack of hundreds, waiting for a man to die. The sweat is running cold. This is the final hand, too late to turn or fold. A pair of black aces, a pair of black eights staring back. The exact same cards Wild Bill was holding before the fatal crack. My right hand's on the table, keeping my poker face. My left hand's on my holster, just in case he tries an ace. The dealer calls for the showdown. The room goes freezing still. He's looking for a victim, and I'm looking for the kill. I'm holding the dead man's hand tonight, bedding my soul under the dim room light. Winner takes the territory, loser takes the lead. The law of the outlaw is the only law we need. Let the slide guitar cry, let the stakes expand. Oil and distortion is playing the dead man's hand. He lays down a full house, laughing out so loud. Thinks he bought my motorcycle, thinks he broke my crowd. But he didn't count the 5th card resting in my palm. The bullet in my chamber, keeping my conscience calm. I flipped the cards over, showed the aces and the 8s. Then I pulled the iron trigger and sealed both of our fates. Oh, I'm holding the dead man's hand tonight, bedding my soul under the dim room light. Winner takes the territory, loser takes the lead. The law of the outlaw is the only law we need. Let the slide guitar cry, let the stakes expand. Oil and distortion is playing the dead man's hand. You see, friend, in this room, the house doesn't win. The man with the fastest draw takes the pot. I'll take those keys, and I'll take your boots too. Fold that. dead man's hand. Slicing through the black. There's a traitor on the highway, and there is no turning back. You broke the code of silence, thought you'd buy your way out clean, but you can't outrun the fury of a high-speed metal machine. I can see your tail lights bleeding on the cold desert floor, but my needle's hitting 90, and I'm coming back for more. Left a brother in the dirt. Now you're flying through the canyons trying to escape the hurt, but the asphalt remembers every shadow, every line under this dark horizon. Nobody hears you cry. The wind is screaming vengeance, the pistons spit out fire. We are the judge and jury on this road of rusted wire. There is no safe house waiting, no place left you can hide. You're locked into the trap of a brutal midnight ride. Oh, we are running the asphalt vendetta tonight, chasing down the shadow in the cold starlight. No brakes, no mercy, let the engines ignite. You cross the final line of oil in his might. Let the guitar shred, let the blacktop ignite. Pay the price in blood on the highway tonight. Beside you, I can see you shaking hands. The law of the open road is something your fear understands. No sirens in the distance, no cops to save your skin, just the cold hard steel of the family you let in. The handlebars are locking, the tires touch the spark. This is where the story ends. Deep inside the dark, oh, we are running the asphalt vendetta tonight, chasing down the shadow in the cold starlight. No brakes, no mercy, let the engines ignite. You cross the final line of oil in this might. Let the guitar shred, let the blacktop ignite. Pay the price in blood on the highway tonight. Thought the road would protect a rat. The road belongs to us. Look in your rearview mirror one last time, because this is the end of your run. top ignite. Pay the price in blood on the highway tonight. I see my old man, a map of the scars and a life with no plan. The leather is cracked like the skin of my face, just a ghost in a jacket, lost in this place. I traded my peace for a loud chrome machine, and I've seen things that no man should ever have seen. The ghosts on the highway, they call out my name, but the fire inside me has run out of flame. Lord, I'm not asking for mercy tonight. Just give me the strength for one final fight. There's blood on the spokes and there's dust on the soul. The bell in the distance is starting to toll. I'm riding the line between heaven and hell with a story that only the desert can tell. Let the wind carry what's left of my pride, 'cause there's nowhere for a sinner to hide. Clubhouse is cold, the lies of the reaper are starting to fold. We promised the world that we'd never go down, but we're just another forgotten ghost town. I carry the weight of the patches we wore like a heavy iron chain on a cold cellar floor. The chrome is my altar, the highway my priest, but I'm still just a man and I'm still just a beast. There's blood on the spokes and there's dust on the soul. The bell in the distance is starting to toll. I'm riding the line between heaven and hell with a story that only the desert can tell. Oh, let the wind carry what's left of my pride, 'cause there's nowhere for a sinner to hide. Machine in a ditch by the road, just know that I finally let go of the load. No medals for killers, no prayers for the blind, just the echo of thunder I'm leaving behind. Lay the leather flat upon the grease-stained seat, where the spirits of the highway and the brothers meet. Flip the first one over, it's the fool on the edge, a prospect with a secret and a broken pledge. The second is the tower burning in the night, a clubhouse under siege in the pale moonlight. No stars in the sky, just the neon and the spark, reading out the future in the shadows of the dark. The dealer's got a patch, the dealer's got a gun. Choose your card, brother, for the game is done. Oh, it's the terror of the tarmac spread across the road, the weight of the destiny, the breaking of the code. The hangman is swinging from the handlebars of fate. The devil is the watcher at the California gate. Don't look at the bottom, don't look at the deck. The terror of the tarmac is a noose around your neck. The high priestess is hiding in the fumes of the lead, whispering the names of the unremembered dead. And here comes the reaper, the king of the pack, with a sickle made of chrome and a skull on his back. He don't need a horse, he's got 1,000 cc's, bringing every sinner down to his shaking knees. The cards are all oily, the cards are all torn. Oh, it's the terror of the tarmac spread across the road, the weight of the destiny, the breaking of the code. The hangman is swinging from the handlebars of fate. The devil is the watcher at the California gate. Don't look at the bottom, don't look at the deck. The terror of the tarmac is a noose around your neck. One for the money,
2 for the show,
3 for the blood,
and 4 for the silence
that follows the fear. Ace of spades, 10 of bones. The road is a graveyard of kings on their thrones. taking him home. Ashes to asphalt, dust to the rust in the machine. We place our trust. A parade of the damned, following the tracks across the great lonely land. Ride easy, brother, the road is yours now.